What? Yes, remote centers. Good morning to all of you.
Good morning.
Okay, we are starting this session, and in this session we will cover bibliography and citation management tools. Okay, actually, in research publications or publication for any newspaper or magazine or any journal, or it may belongs to any particular website. So reference management or citation management is one of the very important aspect. Okay, and until and unless we do not cite any existing work, any previous work, the weight of that particular paper is not considered very good. So in case of very good international publications, it is considered, it matters a lot by which way you are referencing, by which way you are citing any existing work. Okay, and in this particular session we will cover different open source tools and online tools by which we can manage our citations. We can create a repository or library of different research papers, and by which way we should cite or refer any particular technique, algorithm, author, or any particular approach. Okay, so, and as far as the referencing is concerned, there are more than 500 international styles for referencing. Actually, in case of engineering and technology or in research publications, we only go for IEEE based references, which we call as IEEE style. Okay, but there are hundreds of citation styles available for different types of publications, for different types of domains. Okay, so these are tools available for citation management in different citation styles, including MLA style, APA style, and we have Harvard, IEEE, Chicago. In case of Google Scholar, 5 to 6 citation styles are already given, but in Google Scholar also IEEE, proper IEEE style is not given. Okay, so how to specify IEEE style reference in our publication? Okay, actually what happens, we simply or haphazardly copy and paste that particular title, author names, publication year, name of the journal, and page number. Okay, and most of the time it doesn't match with that particular reference. Okay, so it is very important to make use of a particular tool, to make use of a specialized tool. So in this session I will cover Mendeley, Zotero, and number of other tools available from which you can create your references within few minutes. Okay, as far as the corporate sector is concerned, as far as Thomson Reuters is concerned, you might be knowing Thomson Reuters is one of the prominent organization that deals in ranking of the international journals and to provide weight to different international agencies. Okay, so Thomson Reuters is having its own software that is known as EndNote, but it is proprietary software. Its cost is in lakhs. EndNote. So I am showing you its website, EndNote. This software is provided and supported by Thomson Reuters for citation management. So obviously, as it is proprietary software under Thomson Reuters, so it is its cost is very huge, and for a classical research scholar, for a classical practitioner, it is very difficult to afford such amount. Okay, you can see its cost $249. So obviously, just for citation management, just to keep the references, just to keep library of references, uh, it, this particular amount is not required to pay to any organization, whether it is Thomson Reuters or any other. There are number of other tools available for citations management. Actually, what happens in these tools? They provide you inbuilt feature for capturing of metadata inside any research paper or any book or any URL of website. Okay, suppose we are referring a particular word cloud. Okay, and we have specified the citation cloud bracket 1. So if this particular software EndNote or related software will find out the best or earliest research of that particular word, that who was the researcher, who was the particular person having patent or copyright of that particular word. So automatically that particular citation is placed in the references as soon as we write, okay, in our proposed approach, the improved algorithm for internet of things or ubiquitous computing, and in ubiquitous computing or internet of things we can specify bracket 2. So in case if we make use of such software EndNote by Thomson Reuters, it will automatically find out the name of researcher from our repository, from our library, that who that which particular researchers are belonging to this particular keyword, algorithm, technique, mathematical model, or that particular object. Okay, am I audible to all of you, remote centers?
Yes, sir.
Yes, you are audible.
Yes. So this one of the proprietary tools. Okay, now we have other tools available. Online tools are also there for citations management. First of all, we will cover online citation management tools. After that, we will move towards standalone applications like Mendeley and Jotaro. Okay. So in Google Scholar also you can go through any particular citation style. You can see it is MLA style, APA, Chicago, Harvard. So its URL is scholar.google.com. Suppose we are searching for cloud computing. Okay. And at this particular point site, you can go through different citation styles. But none of these style belongs to IEEE. These are not IEEE styles. Okay, MLA, APA, Chicago, Harvard, Vancouver. But so the matter is, if we are uh, writing a research paper for SCI journals, for Thomson Reuters Index journals, in that case IEEE style is preferred. In most of the journals, they prefer IEEE styles. Okay, so you can see EndNote is also there, RefMen, RefWorks, BibTeX. All these are only 5 citation styles are mentioned here. So you can copy it here depending upon your requirement. Simply copy and paste into your paper. Okay, but by which particular tool or online portal we can create and go directly to the IEEE styles? This is one of the excellent website, that is site This For Me. you can go through this URL for citations management, for creation of citation automatically. Now this kind of interface will be opened. If you want to refer a website, actually what happens, we many times we take some data, we take some statistics, we take some particular news from a website, okay, and we haphazardly write that citation in references website, this simply copy and paste that particular URL, but that is not the IEEE style or international style of writing the URL. Okay, if we want to write, if we want to specify the URL, any particular URL, in that case there is a particular style like URL, last accessed, and authors. Okay, you can see now we search for something like cloud computing news, anything we can search. Along with the author. Now this URL is with us. Now suppose I want to write this particular statement, this particular line in my paper or in my report, anything from this to this, any example can be there, or from this, actually this is very long sentence, so anything can be written. So in classical manner what we do, we simply copy this and paste in our references. This is the classical style. Okay, or maximum we do like this. Okay, but it is not a good approach, or it is not the acceptable approach for citations. What we do, what we can do, simply copy it, use citation management tool, website or URL, photo site. Now you can see it is showing each and everything. First name Joe, last name Weinman. It has automatically captured the metadata of web page, and it should be noted that if any particular article, if any particular news is not having a author name, first name, last name, in that case publisher must be mentioned. But it is advisable to use only those articles which are having some authors, otherwise it will not be accepted. Now you can see cite a website, first name automatically fetched from the metadata of web page. You can additionally insert another author. Now you can see year published, automatically publication year is fetched, page title, which is the page title, and now accessed date. It is mandatory for international styling, international citing. Why it is mentioned, it is mandatory to provide the access date. Actually the life of any web page or website is not permanent in nature. Any website can be closed anytime, any website. What will happen if we do not provide the access date to any URL and our research paper is selected? Suppose any random date is specified. Actually what happens when we get review comments from international journals, from editors, okay, specify the access date, and what we do, we simply specify any date in our mind. Suppose it can be the case, suppose I am writing a research paper, or I submitted a research paper 2 months back, I got reviews from journal that you have not specified the access date. What we do in classical manner, we simply put 10 days back date from submission of that particular research paper. But if they cross verify it, whether on that particular date that web page was existing or not. And it is very easy. I will show you this demo also. You can check any website, you can check any URL whether it was existing on that particular date or not. There is timestamp of each and every web page. There is timestamp of each and every website. Actually, nowadays many international journals follows this practice for publication of research papers even in backdate. Everybody knows it. Okay, by providing some money or some extra money, paper will be published in backdate, 1 year back or 1 month back or 1 day back, even after publication of that particular issue. But we are having the tools which can easily extract the information based on the timestamp. Okay, now today is 8th January. Now I want to check any particular international journal whether on 7th January 2016 at 2 p.m. What was the content on that particular web page. If I can check only 1 day back information of any particular URL, then how much it is difficult to find out the complete forensic information of any URL. We can easily find out, we can easily generate a report whether a particular research paper is published after issue of the publication, after issue of the journal, or in backdate, and how much backdate. Each and everything is possible. Okay, now first of all we will cover this point, and after that I will show you that demo that we are discussing. Okay, now add reference. You can see we have clicked on add reference. Now it has shown me this particular reference. Okay, now you can see this is still, it is not IEEE style, it is MLA style, citation style MLA. Now I will select, you can see IEEE, search for, you can see how many reference styles are there, but I am interested in IEEE. Simply click on IEEE. Automatically this will be converted to the IEEE format. Okay, again you can go through it. First of all, website, add URL, auto site, and automatically it is fetched. Add reference. Now you can see citation style this, and now this is the citation actual, this is the actual IEEE style reference. I am opening MS Word, this. Now in this reference it is very much clear about the author. Now IEEE style is this, last name, first character of the last name, then this, then title, and after that available. This URL was available and accessed on 8th Jan 2016. Okay, if we want to search some another news like Internet of Things, so you should search for any latest news like this, Internet of Things with authors. Okay, and from BBC. Okay, now I am having the BBC news on Internet of Things. We are writing a research paper or review paper. Okay, now this is concerned with IoT. Okay, and I want to refer, suppose I have taken one statement, one line from this article, and I want to cite it. So rather than copy paste in reference, I will use this software, and it will take maximum 20 to 30 seconds. In 10 to 20 seconds you will have IEEE style reference, and obviously your reference will match with this research paper or with this news article published on a website. Okay, so simply website, auto site, and add reference like this. Now, as you have seen, this in this particular URL, there is no author is not fetched in the metadata. Okay, author is not fetched in the metadata, but this portal has automatically fetched that particular portal, that particular domain, bbc.com. Okay, and it can be copied. Simply copy and you can write. So by this way you can easily create references of online URLs. Okay, so this particular aspect is about your URL. Okay, yes, and if you want to fetch something from Google Scholar, that is very easy. Simply, actually, what happens in case of Google Scholar, there is IEEE style is not mentioned. So if you want to copy APA style, then simply click and APA style will be APA or MLA style. Actually, for each and every domain is having its own referencing style. If we are writing a research paper for social sciences like psychology, history, if you are writing a research paper for literature like English or French or any particular language, whether it is regional language or a foreign language, they follow their own referencing style. They do not follow IEEE style. IEEE style is generally used for technology, engineering and technology, or pure sciences. In case of medical sciences, in case of pharmacy or pharmaceutical sciences, another style is used. I'm showing you. If we are writing a report or a research paper for medical, in that case there is another format. You can see American Medical Association, all Indian Journal of Medical Research. So popular styles can be fetched like this. If you want to search for transactions, okay, in IEEE transactions, AMA citation, medical citation. This is your AMA, American Medical Association. Okay, so if you are writing a paper for history, for social sciences, psychology, or sociology, in that case IEEE style will not be followed. In that case either your APA style is followed or MLA style. For arts and humanities, APA and MLA styles are followed. If you read some novels, or English novels or English literature, in that case APA or MLA styles are followed. If you are studying a research paper or studying a thesis report of engineering and technology or book of engineering and technology, in that case IEEE style is followed. Okay, if you are studying a book of medical sciences, in that, or journal of medical sciences, in that case AMA style, classically AMA style is followed. Okay, so if I want to fetch the citation of journal article, then we will go to journal article. First of all, we download some journal article from Google Scholar and then we will check it out. Okay, and one more thing I want to specify here, many IEEE papers are also available free of cost on Google Scholar. You might be knowing about it. On Google Scholar we can search for it. Suppose I want to search uh, cloud computing IEEE papers, so I will write cloud computing site IEEE.org and it will be searched on Google Scholar. So it will search for all the research papers of cloud computing which belongs to IEEE.org, and I will go to these links which are having PDF. So I can download IEEE papers free of cost. You can see I want to check the research papers, download research papers since 2015. Suppose we are starting our research now, so obviously last 1 year's papers will be required. If we are doing a literature review, then last 5 years or 3 years papers are required. In that case, we will give custom range 2012 to 2016. Okay, then search. Only papers within this range will be searched out. If we specify since 2015, then only this. Now you can see this paper is from IEEE transactions and it is available free. Now I can download it. Now you can see this is IEEE paper. In similar way, we can search for any other like Internet of Things or wireless sensor networks. Since 2012, so you can see this is IEEE paper and available on some other URL. Actually, this paper will not be extracted from IEEE portal, it will be extracted from somewhere else. Actually, what happens, many authors upload their research papers on a separate portal like ResearchGate, like on their own website. So from those links, from those portals, we can download those papers. Okay, now you can see this is IEEE paper. This paper is available on ResearchGate. So IEEE Sensor Journal, if we download it, we are downloading this paper and we will pass this paper on citation management tool. Now this is a journal article, so click on journal article. Okay, now it is asking for the journal article title or DOI. Even DOI can also be searched out. DOI is digital object identifier. Okay, DOI, that is digital object identifier. It is a unique identification to each and every research paper, but DOI is provided by very few journals, not all journals. Actually, Thomson Reuters journals, they follow DOI. IJCA, International Journal of Computer Application, that follow DOI. Only prominent journals follow this particular style. Okay, we can search for DOI, any paper, IJCA, DOI. Now I am searching for a paper on cloud that is having some DOI. Now this is the DOI. Now I am fetching all the research papers of on IJCA having DOI. Obviously IJCA is having DOI, but I have mentioned it specifically so that search is fast. Now this is DOI. Copy it, cite, and specify it here in your portal that we are using. Okay, and search. It will automatically fetch this. You can see issue, volume, pages, name of the journal. However, we have not connected this with only DOI, with only specification of DOI. It has fetched the metadata of that particular research paper, and only prominent journals papers follow this technique of maintaining the metadata. Otherwise, what happens? PDFs are MS Word papers are received by the journals. Simply that is converted to PDF and uploaded to the website. Okay, and what is the metadata? No name, unnamed, like this. So obviously, those papers will not be having any DOI, and those papers, that's why this is the major thing, that all those journals are not considered by any of the university nowadays. Each and every university is asking for SCI journal. Each and every university is asking for Thomson Reuters journals. Why? Because they know that the way in which research papers are written and published, that is very haphazard, unprofessional, and without no work at all. So like this, and add reference. Now automatically this style is maintained. Now I am selecting IEEE style, journal article. In journal article, DOI, any DOI can be fetched. If we specify any other DOI, like if I am working on DOI, Internet of Things, or software defined networking, this is one of the very good domain to work with nowadays, software defined networking. Okay, the scholars who are working on wireless sensor networks, and they are thinking for a upcoming technology, so it is one of the very good topic, software defined networking using Mininet, using OpenFlow. Okay, now this is all these papers are available. Now copy this DOI. Journal article, DOI is mentioned, automatically information is fetched, each and everything is there, and simply add reference. Now you can see this is your another reference, like this. Okay, so now this reference is very much clear. And in case of Thomson Reuters journal, what is the major reason of rejection? Actually, what happens when we cite or when we specify the references, they do not match with the actual references. So, suppose these are 3 references, and if these references are not written in any of the style, IEEE, MLA, APA, or any other style, in that case, what will happen? These references will not match with the inner content. If inside the content, suppose this is my content, okay, cloud computing, okay, something we have written IoT, like this, okay, and SDN, something like this, okay. So if this particular reference is written like this or in this manner, so obviously this reference will not match with the inner content. And what will happen? The software of journal will not detect that particular citation. All international journals of IEEE, Springer, ACM, and your Taylor Francis, Elsevier, they make use of citation matching software. If I have written a paper of 10 pages and there are 100 references or 50 references, their software will match each and every reference with my inner content. If any of the reference is not matched, it will cross it. They will send the report that references are not managed properly or references are haphazard in nature. Okay, what will happen? You will get the report, review report like this, not matching. Actually, I am writing not matching, but they use the symbol of cross and tick. Okay. So like this, they put a cross sign, and tick sign. That out of 50 references, only 10 references are matching, and we are very sorry to say that this paper is not suitable for publication, like this. Okay, so until and unless references are not matched, references are not maintained in a proper way, it is not a very good approach. It is there is no use of writing and sending the paper. It is simply wastage of time. We are wasting nobody's time. We are wasting our own time. If we are writing a paper and after 2 months or 3 months getting rejection, in that case I have wasted my 2 months. Okay, and even in manipulation, what we do in only in manipulation we spend lots of time. So that particular time can be spent in working on such tools. Okay, so this is your journal article. Similarly, any book can be cited. Okay, enter the book title, author, or ISBN. If ISBN is any book can be searched out. If I want to cite any book like internet, like big data. Okay, I'm searching for any book on big data with ISBN. How many books are available? I'm searching for some prominent book. Okay. Data science, this from Snapdeal, it will be having some ISBN. Either by author name or by title, it can be searched like this. Now I am writing this search. It will search the book, whether any book exists in its repository or not. Now it has shown me all the books. Which book I want to refer? If that book is not available, actually many times some books are not assigned ISBN. Many local publishers publish their books without ISBN. But first of all, it should be noted that these books should not be added in the references because they do not have any legal identity. They do not have any copyright. Yeah, without ISBN, books should not be even read. It is advised not to read that particular book that is not having ISBN. Okay, if a book is having ISBN, only that book should be read, studied, and obviously cited. It will search for the book whether it exists, or it will show you some suggestions. Wireless sensor networks. Okay, anything like this, and this is in your repository. Now your actual genuine reference is ready in IEEE style with the publication date, with author. Yeah, this book is having ISBN, but it is not mentioned. It is not mandatory in IEEE style to specify the ISBN. It is clear from this particular combination. Okay, and more. What more you want to add? What more you want to cite? Newspaper, patent. There is separate style of specifying the patent. Podcast, presentation. Suppose I have taken a presentation. By which way? Many times we refer to some PDFs. And for example, I am searching for Internet of Things, and Internet of Things or Raspberry Pi. As yesterday's session, Raspberry Pi, I want to see some presentations, and I found something good from a presentation that belongs to a professor. So that presentation will be written in reference in a separate style. Okay, first name, year, presentation title, and location. Yeah, conference, workshop, each and everything you can specify. You can see conference proceedings. This is your conference proceeding. Okay, title, this. So these are, if proceeding is online, in that case URL is mentioned, and access date, when you have accessed it. Actually, what happens many times, the portals of colleges, portals of universities, portals of organizing agencies change. Suppose there is a particular organizing agency, abc.com. They have organized a workshop and its proceeding is online on that portal. But after some days or after some time, they moved to a different domain. So that's why it is mandatory to specify the access date, so that the reviewers come to know whether this particular citation is genuine or not, and whether this was available or not on that particular date. Similarly, court case can also be referred. It is not a strange aspect. Actually, when ठीक है, मैं थोड़ा सा बीच में खत्म कर बोलते हैं तो मैं सुखा रहा हूँ. Okay. Similarly, a court case can also be referred. Why? What is need of referring a court case, or what is need to study the court case? Okay. Now we take an example. Suppose I am writing a research paper on Android or upcoming Android technology, or comparative analysis between different mobile computing platforms, different mobile frameworks. So in that case, it may be required to specify the court case between different organizations. If there is any dispute between Google and Microsoft or not regarding this particular patent, and what was the result, or what was the decision. Even there are actually, this scenario is very common in research in corporate sector. In actually, if we if we take court cases of different organizations, you will find out number of cases like Samsung versus Kodak versus any another organization. Kodak says that we are the first organization who developed moving digital pictures, or moving capturing of snaps. But Samsung has implemented capturing of snaps while moving in train, while moving in bus. Okay, so in that case, Kodak sues Samsung. Okay, and sometimes Samsung says to Apple that we are the developer of this particular technology. So such cases are very interesting to cite in the research papers, so that it actually comes to know that you have reviewed something. Okay, if we are working on Internet of Things, then rather than only working on technology, only working on algorithms, we can go to different internal aspects, that who is the actual proprietor of IoT, who has used this word at the earliest level, whether HP or Intel or HCL or Microsoft or Google or any other organization, or it belongs to some time, to that particular time in which Einstein and Newton was there. So it is mandatory, and it is very informative to come to know with some particular news, with these news articles, that who is the actual originator of this technology, and after that what moves on. And from where we come to know about these? From different news articles, from different magazines. You should subscribe some online magazines. Actually what happens, we think that computer magazines, not think, but actually it happens, computer magazines are generally very costly. At least 100 rupees is there, each and every magazine, whether it is Digit or PC Quest or Open Source for You, any magazine. At the cost of any computer magazine, any good computer magazine is at least 100 rupees. But these magazines belongs to India, our country. What about those magazines which are published and distributed in USA, which are distributed in Thailand, Malaysia, Hong Kong, Singapore? There are number of magazines, thousands of magazines available free of cost. Even hard copy of that particular magazine will be given to you free of cost, and by post. What to do? Simply subscribe on that particular website. Yeah, you can go to number of magazines. You can search out free computer magazines. Suppose I'm interested in only cloud, so free cloud magazine online. So number of magazines are available. And you will get the news. You will get these magazines on your email. Okay. Now this is one of the magazine, and now you can see these are the latest articles. So rather than studying some research papers of not very good international journals, you can go to the magazines, and from these magazines you will be able to get the latest news, what happened today, what happened yesterday night. Okay, now you can see in 2015 renting your infrastructure, and from these magazines you will come to know some new terms which you generally listen in some workshops or conferences. Okay, so very new terms will be known to you after studying these particular magazines. For cybersecurity, you can go for e-hacking news. Now from this particular website, this is you can subscribe it, and from this you can have access to different news, latest news on hacking, on security, on vulnerability. Okay, so what you have to do, simply subscribe. Now this is suppose this is the article, I have read it, I want to cite it, simply mention it in the citation software. Automatically it will fetch that particular detail, and you can use this article, use this particular content in your research paper or thesis or any article. Okay, pros and cons of public and private cloud platforms, all the each and everything is available. Now IoT magazine, hundreds of magazines available on IoT. So this is machine to machine, and okay, and from these portals, from these links, you will be able to know about the real aspect of corporate world, about the real picture of IT world throughout the globe, but and in which particular domain. This is IoT World magazine. In similar way, any other magazine can be extracted. Their webinars are available. You can see automatically it has opened subscribe free IoT magazine. Now what we can do, we simply subscribe it. I'm subscribing it now. So it is better to subscribe something good and something informative. And you can, and as far as the motivation is concerned, as far as the spark is concerned, if we learn only one new thing every day, only one, there is no need to do each and everything today. There is no need to do OpenStack, Eucalyptus, and your big data, Hadoop, Pig, Hive, each and everything. Okay, we will do IBM Lumix now. We will perform experiments on OpenShift, Redshift. So rather than doing hundreds of technologies only in one day, you can learn only one new thing every day, and you will surprised to know about yourself that after 30 days you will have 30 new things in your mind. After 1 year you will have 365 new technologies in your mind, or even 365 new news in your mind. And in that particular case there will be no need to refer any particular research paper or any particular book. You will have access, or there will be, you will be considered as a repository. You yourself be a repository of news and different technologies. Okay. And generally it is thought that okay, we can't do all these things in one day, we can't do all these things in 10 days, but many things, or all of the things, or most of the things can be done in at least one month, or 2 month, or 6 month. If we take long term target 6 month, our short term target is one day. Okay, today I want to learn one new thing, I have learned it. Simply I have come to know about a particular news, I have learned it. After 30 days, after 1 year, after 5 years, you can imagine yourself. So this should be the spark, personal spark, not Apache Spark. This should be the motivation or personal spark, or motivation about the learning, about learning implementation. And it is also thought, it is also discussed that a single person cannot know, a single person cannot be having knowledge of all the things. It is also not true. If we think that single person cannot be knowing all these things, then it will be true only. If we think that a single person can know all things, in that case also it will be true. It is up to you, it is up to your temperament, it is up to our temperament, it is up to uh, our passion, it is up to our own which we can say aptitude, what we want to be, or what we want, or by which way we want to present ourselves. So yeah, it happens that all things cannot be recovered, all things cannot be recalled at a time. It happens in our case also. Okay. But acquaintance or knowledge of each and everything can be done. Even whenever we study some whenever we study in some degree, in that degree, or in that course also, in that particular semester also, we study 6 to 7 subjects along with some particular practical sessions. And in many times we study 10 to 15 theoretical papers along with, and some labs are also there. So in that case also we can say that okay, a 10th class student or 8th class student cannot study 8 subjects in a year, but learning is there, distinction is there, and further growth is there. So it's up to us. Okay. So these software can be searched out, can be worked out. These are government publication, encyclopedia article, okay, magazine, music recordings. So you can go through it. So this was the tool, cite this for me. Another tool is refme.net. Oh, sorry, refme.com. It is again the same style tool, or for reference management, for citations management. refme.com. Okay. Simply sign up for free, no payment. And one very good feature in this software is we have a library. We can maintain an online library of the research papers which we are referring from time to time. Suppose in one paper we have cited 10 research papers, and you can also imagine, and you can also think about it. Many research papers you might have written and you are currently written, but do we have all references PDF in a particular folder with the name of that particular research paper? We don't have. Actually, what happens, we have a simple folder, classical folder, my documents, or any folder with our name like research, and 100, 200, 500 papers are there, and we simply haphazardly go to any paper and put the reference and specify in the literature. But after 10 days or after 20 days, it is very difficult to find out which is this particular paper that I have mentioned. Even many times we don't have the PDF of that particular paper. So if we are searching the research papers from these tools, we have the online repository and you can present yourself anytime. If you are presenting for a Viva Voce, in that case, you can have the online repository. You can present any paper at any time. And one of the very good feature in these software is Android apps are also available. iPhone apps are also available for these. Even while running, even while on train, on bus, or on travel, you can make use of these software on your, even on your web browser. You can study research papers, you can cite, and you can download it. Now I'm signing in. Now I'm logging in with my account. It is free account. So you can see there are the options. Default option in this is IEEE format. Import export facility is there. Now in RefMe you are given this interface. So create reference. In create reference, even either website or journal or book or anything, legal case, as we have seen in cite this for me journal, you can enter manually or search like Internet of Things or digital image processing, watermarking. So it has shown me all the research papers, not all but many research papers. I want to see wireless security, IEEE, simply click and save. So you have your first reference. Okay, like this. It is IEEE style. Page number, volume number, year, month, each and everything is there. In similar way, now you can see apps, mobile apps, web clipper. Apps are also available. So there is no need to be dependent all time on laptop or your system. You can install the app on your mobile phone, or if mobile phone is not Android or iPhone compatible, in that case, simply web browser based navigation can be done. Video, if you want to refer some YouTube video, some lecture or encyclopedia, conference paper, cloud. Even interview is also there. If there is some interview, like Mark Zuckerberg has given interview to some person, to some personality, and he has stated some prominent words, some very good words, some very good statements, we can cite those statements, and that statement will be uh, covered in interview with Mark Zuckerberg, interview with Narendra Modi, interview with any other person. Web page. In similar way, website can be specified here, as we have seen inside this for me. So you can see URL, date accessed, each and everything is there. You can add another author of the web page. In author of the web page, if any specific author is not there, in that case, magazine name or organization name is to be specified. So you can navigate this link. You can go through these websites. And you can see the social media connectivity is also there, Facebook, Twitter. Okay, even mail. It can be mailed. It can be shared with Twitter, apps. And you can see view popular styles. How many styles are there? Okay, so it is mentioned in the PowerPoint. So these will be available to you, all these slides, so that you can go through. This is another website, readcube.com, and it is also having uh, Android app and app for iPhone. Readcube.com website, readcube.com, and it is also having Android app. Okay, you can see paper management, sync and backup. Sync and backup means you can directly interact with different repositories. Figure browser, so you can go through all these links. One is easybib.com, free bibliography creator, as in another tool. Site Lighter, Okay, so all these tools can be used for uh, writing the literature, for writing the publication content with effective and genuine references. And these are the tools available for plagiarism check. Most of the tools are free. Most of these tools are free. You can make use to check your content. Okay, so now we are taking a 10 minutes tea break, and after that we continue the session. लास्ट में एक बार ले लेंगे. इसको कुछ ऐसे देते हैं. ठीक है. आप लिख दो इसको.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
We are listening to you.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
I am from C.B. Raman College of Engineering, Bhubaneswar. Hello.
We are listening to you. Continue.
Sir, is there any way to write the citation whatever is generated in LaTeX? Because this whatever is generated, you are writing in Word. So if I'll write in LaTeX, then that emphasis and all these things will not come.
I am handing over to the expert. Just 1 minute. Let me write down these instructions.
Mail ID ଦେଇଛନ୍ ନା?
Now I'm handing over your query to the expert. He will query.
Yes, ma'am. Please repeat your question.
Sir, by using that citation tool, whatever citations are generated, you are writing in Word file.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Suppose I want to write in LaTeX, then that emphasis and all these things will not come. So, is there any way to write it in LaTeX?
Yes, ma'am. For LaTeX compatible citation, we will make use of Mendeley or Zotero. That I will cover in post break session.
Okay, okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
हेलो सर
आप लोग बैठेंगे प्लीज सर अमित सर प्लीज जी सर एक
हेलो सर आई एम फ्रॉम JIT जोधपुर
Yes, sir. Please. I'm listening. Please.
sir I have a question you asked about ISBN number that we must refer books with ISBN numbers only
Yes,
sir
sir.
I want to know the importance of ISBN
You want to know the importance of ISBN?
yes sir
Actually, sir, ISBN is allocated to provide the authenticity of that particular content or book or publisher, and ISBN is provided only to the genuine and authorized publishers as well as authors. That is international standard book number. But if any book is published without ISBN, in that case, there will be lots of issues regarding copyright and regarding plagiarism, because nobody is responsible for the content which is mentioned in the book without ISBN. So it is better to refer the ISBN based books which belongs to the genuine publishers as well as authors.
thank you sir
Thank you. Okay, further queries and session we will take after the tea break. Okay.
Remote centers, can you hear us? Hello.
Yes.
Yes, Firoz sir. Hello,
Yes.
Firoz
Just
sir.
हेलो। स्पेशल कोऑर्डिनेटर के लिए इंस्ट्रक्शन है, जो भी आप बिल रेज कर रहे हो, प्लीज बिल्स पे सिग्नेचर ऑफ कोऑर्डिनेटर एंड यूर कॉलेज डायरेक्टर या प्रिंसिपल की स्टैंप्स
Okay, sir.
प्लस अटेंडर शीट।
Okay, sir.
सेंड
Sir, what will be the last date for
अमित
sir?
अमित डॉगर NID TTR चंडीगढ़।
Okay, sir. What was the last date for submission of bill, sir?
रूल्स आपको पता ही है, जो रूल्स हैं रूल्स के अकॉर्डिंग आपने बिल रेज करना है। जो भी NID TTR के रूल्स हैं उनके अकॉर्डिंग अपने बिल्स बनाने हैं सारे।
What is the last date for submission of bills?
क्या? हेलो,
हिंदी का लास्ट डेट नहीं होगा, एनी डेट है रात कितने दिन में सबमिट करने का बिल करना कितने दिन? हाँ कितने दिन में?
Hello, good morning, sir.
हेलो, यस
Sir, I am calling from CB Raman College of Engineering, Bhubaneswar.
जी।
Can you repeat the procedure when to submit the bills and
आपको इंस्ट्रक्शन आपको अमित डॉक्टर सर ने मेल की होगी। जो भी रूल्स हैं,
मेल किए हैं तो
हाँ, जो भी रूल्स हैं उसके अकॉर्डिंग आपने बिल रेज करने हैं। बिल्स के ऊपर वेरीफाई इज कोऑर्डिनेटर एंड योर कॉलेज प्रिंसिपल एंड या फिर डायरेक्टर की स्टैंप्स वगैरह जरूरी चाहिए। वो होगी तभी बिल पास हो पाएगा, अदरवाइज बिल पास नहीं होगा, वो रिटर्न हो जाएगा आपको।
ओके बॉस, थैंक यू।
और सेकेंडली फर्स्ट फ्रंट पेज पे आपने पूरा डिटेल बनाकर भेजना है कि चेक किसके नाम से बनेगा, चेक और उसकी डिटेल्स।
चेक बैंक अकाउंट डिटेल्स।
हाँ, बैंक अकाउंट के ना, आप जो जिसके नाम से कॉलेज का अकाउंट है या आप किसी पर्सन के नाम से चेक चाह रहे हो, वैसे ही आपने ऊपर वेरीफाई हो सारा कुछ इस डायरेक्टर से।
सर
अनदर क्वेरी के लिए आप अमित डॉक्टर सर को आप कॉल कर सकते हो।
ओके सर, थैंक यू।
Hello, sir.
यस
Sir, what is the last date for submission of bill, sir?
बिल्स
Last date for submission.
सर, लास्ट डेट सबमिशन की कोई नहीं है, पर जितनी आप जल्दी करोगे आपका बिल उतनी जल्दी क्लियर हो जाएगा।
Okay, sir. Thanks.
ऐसा नहीं है कि आप फिर 2-3 मंथ के बाद आप बिल्स भेज रहे हो, जस्ट फिर दिक्कत आएगी क्योंकि वो कोर्स का बहुत ओल्ड हो जाता है। फिर
Okay, sir. Thank you.
हेलो
और होते हैं तो उनके बिल्स रह जाते हैं।
सर,
लास्ट डेट कोई नहीं है।
send the hard copy of bills or scan copy of bills?
हार्ड कॉपी सर, हार्ड कॉपी।
ओके सर।
आपने विद स्पीड पोस्ट या कैसे भी आप भेज रहे हो कोरियर के थ्रू वैसे भेजनी है। हार्ड कॉपी चाहिए, अटेंडर शीट की भी हार्ड कॉपी, वेरीफाई हो सारा कुछ।
ओके सर। ईच एंड एवरी बिल विल
वो आपको पता ही होगा सपोर्टिंग स्टाफ का और जो कोर्स कोऑर्डिनेटर का है वो भी आपने टाइप करके इस कोर्स का नाम और ड्यूरेशन उस वो भी मेंशन करना है।
ओके सर, थैंक यू।
है ऑफिस मेरे पास तो है।
फिरोज सर, फीडबैक फॉर्म और अटेंडेंस शीट की भी हमको हार्ड कॉपी भेजनी है ना? आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है।
फीडबैक फॉर्म की भी हार्ड कॉपी भेजनी है सर।
ओके फाइन।
फीडबैक फॉर्म में भूल ही गया।
रूल और एक वो है IBM का।
सर हम स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं क्या अभी? आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है सर।
We are starting within 5 minutes.
ओके ओके।
Yes, remote centers, we are starting within next 2 minutes. So in this session, we will cover citation management tools, Mendeley and Zotero. Okay, so we are configuring the system for these software. Share. अभी है ना? जैसे अच्छा, screen share, ठीक. Yes, remote centers, can you hear me? Centers, am I audible to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. So we continue the session. Okay, fine. So we are starting this session, and now we will take Mendeley citation management tool. As we have seen in earlier session about online citation management tools, so we have some standalone tools also available like Mendeley, Zotero, and many others. But as far as the performance is concerned, performance of tools are concerned, the performance of Mendeley is better than all other tools. Okay, as far as the GUI compatibility is there, as far as plugins are there for different word processors, Mendeley is compatible with MS Office, and it for LibreOffice and OpenOffice it is under research. But you will find the best compatibility of Mendeley with MS Office. As we write most of the papers in of MS Word, so you can create and maintain the citations. And in addition, you can have the app, Apple, Android, and you can see other platforms also. Okay, so it is free software, you can download. Directly, the software can be downloaded from mendeley.com. Mac, Linux, Windows. Okay, so after installation, you will find this particular interface, this GUI of Mendeley. And in this software, you can maintain the repository, or you can maintain the library of different research papers, books, articles. And directly from this Mendeley, we can write and cite the references within our paper in MS Word or LaTeX format. Okay, so what we will do after installation of this, we install the MS Word plugin also. Okay, and you can see MS Word plugin is already installed, as it is showing uninstall MS Word plugin. So by default, you will find MS Word plugin will be with this particular installation Mendeley. Okay, now what we can do, suppose we want to add or we want to use 20 research papers or 10 research papers, and from those papers we want to cite. So what we will do, first of all we will create the library. Okay, initially I am removing all these things. Now it is blank. Clear? Up to this point this is blank. Now for your ease I am opening this software again. It is freshly installed, and now its icon is available on your system, Mendeley desktop. I am double clicking on this and you will find this GUI, and in this particular interface you will add different research papers. As on this particular system, one paper is this. I am downloading 2-3 research papers so that we can have experiment of citations. So I'm downloading 2-3 research papers, cloud computing. Okay, any paper can be downloaded like this. So in any format you can download. One paper is downloaded from this location. Okay. One paper we can have on wireless sensor, and it can be downloaded. Okay, now just for experiment, we have 4 research papers. Now if we want to use these 4 research papers in our paper, first of all we will create our library. So simply click on add files. You can see here, click on add files and add the research papers which you want to include in your library. Okay, NIST and this. 1, 2, 3 and 4. So these 4 papers now available in your library. Similarly, other papers can be integrated in your Mendeley. Yes. Even if you are having a complete folder, that complete folder can also be mapped. Okay. Now you can see the Mendeley has automatically detected its author separately, title separately, published in separate way, and added. When I have added these papers in my repository, its timestamp is also there as per my own system. Okay. Now what we will do, I will open MS Word. Okay. Now I'm opening MS Word, and obviously most of the papers are written in MS Word, but it can be written in LaTeX also. Okay, I will show you the demo of LaTeX also, how to add the citations in that. Okay, you can see each and everything is there. This software has automatically detected the papers, year, published, and this. Now if we start writing something in cloud computing, now I want to put a reference here, okay, of cloud computing. What I will do, insert, I'm checking this particular, yes. Now we will come to this references. Okay, in MS Word, references, insert citation. Okay, as soon as I click on this and insert citation, Mendeley will open. A small window of Mendeley will open. Now I will start writing cloud. Now you can see I am writing something and it is searching this similar content from those research papers which are added already in the Mendeley. Now I can check which research paper to be added. Anything can be checked out, like cloud. If I am writing about wireless sensor network, wireless, and now I want to put the reference of wireless, insert citation, I am starting writing W. Okay, so it is detecting, it is Ajax based application. You can see. Now if I want to put this reference, simply put this, okay, and it is here. And now you will see references and insert bibliography, automatically added. I have done nothing special. Wireless sensor network is one of the major domain that is under research. Cloud computing. Now I want to put the cloud computing reference. Insert citation. Now I will write cloud, which this, okay, and automatically as soon as this is added, automatically this is also added in the citation, in references. Now you can see this is APA style. Now what I will do, I will simply only select these, okay, and IEEE. Automatically IEEE style reference is there without doing anything. Not doing anything, but with doing something using Mendeley. I am repeating the complete process to avoid the confusion. Okay. Yes, for Mac, for Linux, for Android, each and you can download Mendeley. I am repeating the complete process. I am closing each and everything. First of all, open Mendeley on mendeley.com. From download link, you can download it. Okay. Now I am downloading some other papers also, so that I can have a rich repository, a rich library of the research papers. This now some paper on big data. Big data, this paper. Okay, now I'm having 6 papers. Okay, first of all, we will download this. You can see Mendeley Desktop for Mac OS, for Linux, for iPhone, iPod, iPad, even for Android, all platforms available. We download, it is MSI file. Okay, you can download it and simply double click next and finish. You will have Mendeley on your system, and after that you will on Mendeley. I'm removing all the files. Initially you will have this interface that you have no library available. Currently there is nothing in your Mendeley library. I'm now, suppose this is my folder of research papers. Okay, I'm creating a folder papers. What I will do, I will simply map this folder to my Mendeley. Add files. As you do in all other software, go to papers and Control A, enter. You can see Mendeley has automatically detected and fetched the metadata of that particular research paper. Okay, of all the research papers, title, and you can see here mark as read, as we see in Gmail. It can also be done that you have read this paper. Suppose I have fetched 100 articles, 100 research papers, and I want to mark some papers that this is very important. Suppose I want to mark my base paper. This is my base paper. Suppose I have marked it, so it will be very easy for me that this is my base paper and others are reference paper. If I want to change my base paper, this is my base paper and other my reference paper. And reference papers, I have read these 3 research papers, and all others are yet to be read, yet to be studied. So by this software we will have access to very easy scenario of studying, as well as interesting scenarios also there. Okay, and we will, and obviously you will have sorted list of research papers in terms of year, in 2009, 10, 11, 12, 13, for this you can sort it. Otherwise it is very difficult for us to sort 100 research papers depending upon their year on ascending or descending order. So you can use this software. If you want to sort by author, you can use this, and you can see all these authors are available here on left panel. All these authors are here, so I can check any specific author. Suppose I know the author name of my base paper, I can easily check which is that.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I'm from CBROM Engineering College, Bhubaneswar.
Yes, sir.
Is it possible to create different libraries? Because you are telling that one library will be there, we will be marking in different.
No, we will be able to create multiple libraries. No problem. You can see here. This is the folder. Create a new folder.
Okay.
Create a new folder. Multiple libraries can be created. It is not mandatory to have only one library. You can have multiple folder like this. Multiple folder. Another folder is there. This. Now,
is it possible?
Yes.
Word file?
Yes, sir. Please.
Is it possible to add Word file also instead of PDF?
Actually, sir, Word files can be added, but it will not fetch the metadata because the Word files are not associated with any particular international journal or book. But PDF can be associated. PDF means all genuine research papers of some authentic research journals.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay, so like this we can, and one you can see all deleted articles, deleted documents you can maintain. This is, you can see literature search. Suppose you have multiple libraries, multiple folders, 1000 research papers. You want to search some specific, so you can go to any particular research paper. And one more thing is there. You can see search Mendeley's catalog of academic literature. Mendeley also maintains its own catalog of the research literature. So you can go through that because Mendeley is having tie-up with different libraries, with different universities. Okay, so you can directly map and you can directly communicate with them. And in addition, you can share your account also. Suppose you want to share your account with your friend, with your research guide, with suppose you have applied for a particular funded project. So 5 or 6 persons are working on same project. So if you are having 100 research papers, so same account can be shared to multiple persons. Okay, you can see invite colleagues. In tools, invite colleagues. Okay, first of all, I am repeating the complete process so that you can come to know. Mentally desktop is started. Add files. Now I am adding the files. All these files are, I think, already added. All documents. Now, obviously, I am writing a paper in MS Word. Okay, in MS Word, we like in this research paper, the proposed algorithm is making use of a novel approach for security in cloud. Now cloud, I have not invented cloud. I am not the originator of cloud. So it is mandatory to mention the word cloud. I will go to references, insert citation, cloud, and the earliest citation will be should be there. Earliest means the person who has taken its patent or its copyright, and that is available on from internet. You can search it out. It is very easy for each and everything. Even IoT, Internet of Things, if you find out this particular term, you will find a reference of 1970s. But currently we are working on this technology now. We are implementing it now. But a reference will be there of IoT in 1970s also. So it is better to cite that reference that somebody in 1970 discussed about IoT. Okay, or it's up to you or your guide or anybody, depending upon your own interest, if you want to cite only latest research papers. Okay, so that is another issue. Now I want to add this. Okay, it is added, and references, insert bibliography, and insert bibliography in IEEE format. You can see in any format it can be dynamically changed. Harvard format in IEEE. Okay.
Hello.
Only in IEEE format numbering is done. Yes, sir, please. Sir, actually, first of all, I am delivering the complete session, and finally, I will take all the queries. Okay. So it is requested to all of you to kindly go to go through the slides and audio, and in last 15-20 minutes we will discuss a lot about each and everything. Okay. So like this, cloud. This algorithm is the merger of algorithmic approach in wireless, something like this. Anything, I'm writing some haphazard terms, but you can, but obviously we will write some authentic and actual terms or actual sentences. Insert citation. Now I want to put the citation of wireless. In wireless, this, okay, and automatically this is added. Okay, so you can see each and everything is automated. Now my loads of time is saved in citation management in this particular scenario. Now there is no need to go to a particular research paper and then copy paste its title and haphazardly put its reference number or its year. Okay, so this software automatically detects the metadata. In IEEE format, this is done. If you put this in AMA, in that case one dot is done. If you put this, in that case there is no numbering. You can see, actually, if you study any research paper of sociology or humanities literature, in that case numbering is not done. In engineering, technology and pure sciences, numbering is done. Okay. And you can invite your colleagues. Okay, you can see. And citation style. Which citation style? Journal abbreviations. Which journals available? Big data. And in addition to that, as we are discussing about the LaTeX style format. So simply right click, copy as LaTeX citation command. Automatically LaTeX compatible citation will be generated. LaTeX command and like this. In LaTeX, this style is followed. Okay, so it is having each and every facility for different types of styles. Copy as formatted citation, BibTeX entry, send by email. You can send all these papers or any of these papers by email to anybody even without opening your mail account. Send by email. Inbuilt SMTP application is there. Okay, I want to send this paper to me, my papers or my work, anything. So this research paper will be sent to this email ID as an attachment. So there is no need to download and then upload from your Gmail account, and obviously it is very hectic. So you can directly make use of these. Control A, send by email. You can see 6 attachments are there, 3 there, and 3 more, and people to share with. You can share all these research papers to your community, to your guide, or to your associates. Okay, so this is another software as compared to Live Portal. So SiteMe like this, as we have earlier discussed, or refme.com, those are online applications. This is offline application. So actually for some purpose we need online software. For many purposes we need standalone application, because we are having in our laptop thousands of research papers in haphazard manner, in random manner. There is no the indexing, there is no particular style of saving those. We simply create a new folder and paste all those research papers there, download all those papers. So using this software you can maintain a list of research papers in a genuine way. And obviously you will come to know, if there are 1000 research papers in this particular library, it will be very easy for you to check which papers belongs to IEEE, which papers belongs to your Elsevier, which papers are from Taylor Francis, or which are some local journals. Okay, you can see all those things. Name of the journal, year, how many papers you are having from year 2015. Suppose it is mandatory, and generally it is mandatory for research projects and research dissertations, that at least 10 papers should be from latest year, at least 20 papers should be from this year. So how you will find out, if you are given a folder of 1000 research papers and you are told to calculate, to evaluate this particular thing, okay, check how many papers are belongs to from which particular year. Obviously 1 or 2 or 3 days will be gone in just opening and closing the documents and writing in a Word document or Excel sheet. But if you import all those research papers in this particular software, automatically you will come to know how many research papers belongs to which particular year. If you want to maintain the consistency, okay, 5 papers from each year, from 2010 to 2015. So if you want to remove or add some paper, dynamically you can add. Okay, so there are lots of options you can explore. All this software is not very huge, or it is not having so many options to get confused. So there are very little options, very less options. And you can say create backup. Backup can also be created. Create backup, and automatically zip will be created of all the research papers. you can see in help you will go to create backup. So backup can be created, and after that obviously we need restore. That particular restore can be done, or after creating backup, that backup can be sent to the email, can be sent by email. Okay, create backup, anything, my papers, desktop, and you can see now you will see this is my backup. Automatically this backup is created. So in very less time span, without opening any other software, without checking the actual physical location of these documents, I can zip and email. Okay, these links can be added. Now you can go through all these also. Synchronize. Show document details. Now on click of any paper, you will see its detail at right side. At right side, what we need, or in quick view what we need, generally we need the abstract, because by reading the abstract of any research paper we come to know what is inside that paper, whether it is in our interest or not. If suppose I have taken 50 papers, I will quickly read the abstract. Okay, this in this work this is done and these are the keywords. Okay, DOI is there, it is genuine paper. Okay, some other paper abstract is read. So within 10, 20, 30 minutes we will be able to fetch and select the papers which may be in our interest, and we can remove all those papers which are not in our interest. Full paper, double click, paper will be opened. If you double click, paper will be opened. Otherwise abstract will be there and you will come to know how many pages are there, which year. Okay, so quick look on any paper can be done easily. And finally when you start writing your paper, simply put the citations and your paper will be ready. It means, what is main purpose or what is advantage of using this software or using such software, are most of the time is spent in logic development, and it should be, rather than copy paste and doing all these things. And generally it happens, or most of the time gets wasted in such activities, such unwanted and useless activities. So if we make use of this software, our focus will be on our logic, our focus will be on our research. Okay, we will devote more time on our work rather than simply copy paste the references and then putting haphazard references. In that case, even if we have done very good research work, obviously then that will be rejected if we don't make such software. And if we try to make citation without this software, then you can imagine in preparing the citation many days will be spent. And if only one citation is removed, you will have to renumber all these references. Okay, so you can save your loads of time by using these software. नहीं, वो तो नहीं, वो तो सिर्फ साइटेशंस के लिए है, और रेफरेंस तो हो जाएगा। Okay, now we will have a look on Zotero software, that is that is used for same purpose, you can explore it. But as far as the performance is concerned, Mendeley is better. Okay, so there are a number of other options available, other features available in this. You can see. If you sign in with your account on Mendeley, on this, on web-based interface also you can communicate. You can see all these papers are here. In web-based interface also, suppose I have worked on my local computer and I am traveling by train or bus or anywhere or by any mean, I can open this on my web browser. So you can see the feature, you can see the excellent features. So we need not to worry that my 50 papers are in my laptop and what I do while traveling. So at any instance on web browser you can see and you can work on your papers. Similarly, or the other features are also available in this software. Even you can create a community of your friends, community of your associates, community of research scholars or colleagues. Invite your colleagues, so that you can share your research papers. Okay, so if I have uploaded 50 papers, 60 papers, those will be in sharing mode. And obviously, if you are using this software, you will be able to have access to your documents every time, anytime, anywhere. Okay, rather than be dependent on your system. And groups are also there. Research groups. Many universities throughout the world has opened account and they are interacting with each other, as ResearchGate is there, as other communities, as other portals are also available. So you can see more than 1 lakh public groups are available. So you can interact with other persons, you can share your documents, you can share your questions, and you can have access to recent topics and your questions. You can see Future of Science, Machine Learning Basics, 161 papers, Knowledge Management, okay, Cloud Computing. You can see Test as a Service in Cloud Computing, the new research area, Test as a Service. So until and unless we make use of these portals, we do not come to know about latest technologies. In classical way, we study IAS, PAS, and SAS. But whenever we hear or view some new term, in that case, we get panic. Okay, what is this? Okay, so if you come across such software or such frameworks, these are very beneficial. You can see. You can see the research paper, related paper, and it might be looking like ResearchGate for all of you, but it is having more features than that. Or you can say that it is in addition, it is more powerful than ResearchGate. Find paper at Google Scholar. You can search its PDF also from other available at Scopus. This is Scopus Index paper, Scopus Index journal. Okay, so rich information, genuine information, and collaborative information is available. Cite this document in which style? Chicago, APA. Okay. More related papers. Download for Android, iOS. Related research, if you are working on a topic and if you want to check the latest topics or upcoming topics in that domain, these are available. How many readers are there? And many IEEE papers, Elsevier paper will be available on this portal free of cost, because many researchers upload their work on such portals. Okay, in similar way, you can go through Zotero. It is almost same, but not so powerful as your Mendeley is. It is also cross-platform software for Mac, Windows, and Linux. Okay, download Zotero for Firefox for Windows. Okay, you can integrate Zotero in your web browser. Okay, and it is having plugin for LibreOffice also. So Zotero for Windows. It is also having almost same features used for same function, citation management. Same thing is there as you have seen in Mendeley. Okay, same type of interface is there. New item, which or import. Simply you can import anything. Name of the collection can be specified. My papers. Add items by identifier, as we have seen in refme.com. Journal article, it can be manually added or it can be imported. But as far as the comparison is concerned, Zotero versus Mendeley, this is better and having lots of features. So for practical implementation, for your own research work, you can go through this particular software. Okay, all features are available. In Zotero, file sending of file by email, it is not actually many components of Zotero are not compatible. That's why Mendeley is being used. So at present, Mendeley is strong competent with EndNote, with Thomson Reuters EndNote. Even Thomson Reuters EndNote is also not having so many features as Mendeley is having. Okay, these we have discussed. Yes, yes. Okay. Now I'll show you a demo of what we were discussing in morning session to check whether a particular website was having some specific content on a specific date. Okay. As we were discussing about the backdate publication, authenticity of those publications, and by which way agencies, if forensic investigation is performed, then very easily anything can be found out, anything can be extracted, that with money or without money, with bias or without bias, this paper is published by illegal way. Okay, there is a website, web.archive.org. This application you can open, and this is the archive of web pages. It is having snapshots, earlier snapshots of web pages all over the world, and actually this is public domain, publicly available domain, publicly available portal, anybody can use. And for us, many of the snapshots are available, but if we go to the admin account of this, in that case per minute information will be there. Now if I take demo of a website NITTR-CHD.ac.in, okay, this is today's website. Today the look of NITTR Chandigarh website is this. Okay, now I want to check the look of this website 5 years back on a particular date, that what was the look of this website 5 years back or 6 years back on a specific date. What I will do, I will put this URL here and browse history. It will give me screenshots. Now it is giving me screenshots from 2003, 2004. It means around 2004 this domain was registered. NITTR-CHD.ac.in was registered around 2004 and till now. Okay, and by which date? As currently we are not in admin account, but if I log on to my admin account, in that case I will have access to each and every minute. Now I want to check this website in 2006. What was the look of this website in 2006? In 2006, the complete calendar is with me. Now I want to check on 13th June 2006 at 7 o'clock. Yes, these are screenshots. Now on 13th June 2006, website was this. Actually, these contents were there on a particular date. Now similarly, any international journal or any publication house can be scanned like this. If I pass the URL of any international journal, it will show me all the historical snapshots, and on click of any particular date I can check whether a particular paper was there or not. Suppose a paper is presented in a particular interview or in a particular thesis, and it was shown, it was presented that this paper was published in December 2014. Okay, I can check, or anybody can check who knows this or who is having the admin account or who is having such forensic tools. We make use of such forensic tools and we are having access. So we can simply pass that particular URL, that volume issue, because each and every URL is associated with some volume issue, and here I will pass whether this paper was available in December 2013 or 14 or not. It will show me all those research papers which were published on the day of release of that particular issue. No, with admin access you can see each and every minute's data. that when this particular file was uploaded. In JavaScript also, in using Python also, there are Python scripts available, lots of Python scripts available with us, using which we can check the document upload time, document updated time, document change time, okay, document modified time, using Python script. If you are very much comfortable in Python or Perl, you can simply pass the URL in Python code. It will give you that this file was not available at this time, this second, this year, this month. So obviously that person will be caught with running of a simple script. Anything can be searched. If you take any journal, international journal, any computer, any example can be taken. Now suppose we are checking somebody's December 2014, some papers of December 2013. Okay, issue. If I know exactly issue, if I know each and everything, then we can easily find out. So this is volume. This is November 14, volume 8, issue 6, CSC journals, and only one paper is there. If now this paper, any paper is uploaded on this portal using Python code or using Perl code, using Java coding, easily it will be fetched whether this was available earlier or not. Browse history. Now it is showing me these screenshots. November, December. You can see in December 2014. This in 2014, nothing was there. It means first, it means as per this report, this journal or this particular domain was online, was made online in 2015. Earlier there is no screenshot. But if we log on to the forensic administrator account, in that case, if at any particular time this paper was uploaded in backdate or foredate, that can be checked out. So yeah, it may be that suppose what happens, suppose I have suppose a new research journal is started now. Okay, new journal is started now, but papers are published from 2014. ISSN is taken even today, but papers are under publication from last 2 years. Domain is registered today. So such cases exist in these scenarios, and they are easily caught on a simple complaint. On a simple investigation, these papers can be easily caught. And that's why the universities, regulating authorities do not rely on any other journal from last 2 to 3 years except Thomson Reuters or SCI journals. However, all SCI are Thomson Reuters, because they know that SCI, Thomson Reuters indexed, Elsevier, ACM, they do not follow such practices. They have their own protocol and own ethics. But generally it happens. If I'm having the admin account of any journal, what is meaning of admin account? Only one PDF is to be uploaded, or one hyperlink is to be created on the journal. Paper will be available, but easily it will be caught that when this paper will be when this paper was uploaded. Okay, and action, as far as the action is concerned, action will be on guide and action will be on student, not on the agency, not on the journal. Okay, action will not be taken against the journal or publication house, because there is no agreement between publication house and Government of India or ISSN London. All ISSNs are controlled from UK. So there is no agreement between ISSN UK and Government of India that such these are not allowed, but ethically these are wrong, and these are not accepted by any organizations. So be careful for on such publication houses, on such type of publications, because these are easily caught without any efforts. Simply some software, some programs, some Java code, some Python code. Later on I will share you all those codes. I'm having all these programs, all these software which are developed in Python and Java, which can easily find out the forensic of any web page when this was done. Okay. This, it means at this particular date was changed. This is the change time, and at which time? 4:22 AM. Okay. And as most of you are research scholars and practitioners, so there are number of research grants available by number of agencies, and they provide free of cost. They provide research grants to any research scholar or professor without any special requirements. Actually, what happens in India, DST or UGC prefer to give grants to government engineering colleges like IITs, NITTRs, NITs, or government aided or or purely government institutions. As far as the private institutes are there, they are generally strive or struggle for the research grants, and it is very painful for them to get a grant from DST or AICT. Okay, so as far as the grant is concerned, private organizations, even Facebook is also given grants to any person. Even a 10th class student can take the grant if he or she is competent in that particular work. Okay, so you can go through all these links. And these are the resources for open learning, that is under MOOC, Massive Open Online Courses. And within 5 minutes we are concluding this session. You can start asking the queries. If you have any query or suggestion, you are free to ask and tell. Remote centers are requested to ask their queries one by one.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes, remote centers are requested to ask their queries. If you have any query suggestion, you can ask them one by one.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Sir, I am from CBS Bhubaneswar.
Yes, sir.
I have a question that mainly supporting for any.
So your voice is not clear.
Mainly supporting for preparing PowerPoint presentation. If I need a cited PowerPoint presentation, can I do it by Mendeley?
Sir, for that particular instance, we make use of LaTeX Studio. Actually, the scenario you are generate cited presentation. In that case, LaTeX Studio or your LaTeX based IDE can be used rather than your classical PowerPoint presentation.
Sir, I have one more question.
Yes, sir.
Suppose I have already prepared my manuscript without using Mendeley.
Okay.
Now I want to cite it Mendeley. How I can?
Now?
Now I want to rewrite it in how I can do?
Okay, it means you want to reform your research paper after writing the research paper in Mendeley. Is it your question? Sir, in that particular case, as far as the citations are concerned, references are concerned, you will have to reform the references. So your earlier references will not be considered in your Mendeley setup. So it is better to reform your paper to not to rewrite your paper, only to reform your paper with citations point of view, with references point of view.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
So I am from PVP Siddhartha. Sir, would you please explain how to add
Sir, your voice is not clear. Please repeat. Please, your voice is not clear.
So we are from PVP Siddhartha. Could you please explain how to add references, products, garments, and some more clear?
Sir, please repeat your question. We are not understanding the question. Actually, voice is not clear here.
Could you please explain how to add references in products format?
Your voice is not clear. You can mail me your query, or you can telephonically call me in person.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I am from JIT Jodhpur. You taught us about that it is good to read magazines rather than reading not so good journals. So my question is that how can I check whether a journal is good or not?
Actually, sir, in that case, the authenticity of any journal is checked with its indexing on Thomson Reuters. If that particular journal is not indexed in Thomson Reuters, in that case you should check the DOI of that particular paper. If DOI is attached, digital object identifier, in that case that paper will be, or that journal will be considered authentic. There are so many international journals available in which the format, referencing format or paper format is not smooth, it is not uniform. So uniformity of the journal is very mandatory. And in addition, the journal should not be accepting the synopsis and thesis, because nowadays many journals write in their author instructions that okay, you can submit your thesis, you can submit your synopsis, you can submit your research proposal. These are not very good approach considered in case of publications. Only research papers should be acceptable by the journal. But as far as the straightforward answer is concerned, please check whether it is indexed on Thomson Reuters or whether it is having some DOI or not.
Sir, one more question is there.
Yes, sir.
Sir, how do I check the authenticity of impact factor and indexing displayed by a journal?
Sir, authenticity of impact factor is can be checked from the JCR reports, and these JCR reports are released by Thomson Reuters itself. And actually, what happens? What is the story behind fake impact factor? If we take very simple example, okay, Maruti, Hero, Honda, these are brands. These are famous brands in India. Okay. Now in India, nobody can manufacture automobile with the name of Hero, Honda and Maruti. Okay, but in Africa, in Sri Lanka, and in Nepal, these can be done. Why? Because Hero, Honda and Maruti, these are proprietary names in India. Okay, similar thing is exploited in case of impact factor. Impact factor is having copyright. Impact factor is having name with Thomson Reuters. So what is happening now in the research community, in research journals? Many organizations have booked their name with the name of impact factors, like Impact Factor Private Limited or Impact Factor Publications. Any name is, you better know. You already know that any name can be registered in the district court or sessions court with organization or as a firm. So using these ways, such terms are exploited. But the genuine impact factor is only with Thomson Reuters, and using JCR reports, this can be verified.
And sir, what about the indexing?
It's indexing. Indexing is also, if it is mentioned that it is Scopus indexed and Thomson Reuters indexed, so it is better to go for that particular website. I will share you all those links from where you can check whether a particular journal is SCI indexed or Thomson Reuters indexed or not. Okay. Okay. SCI, as far as SCI Imago, yeah, all these are indexing agencies. So I will share you all those links in separate emails. I will send all these links to the coordinator, and yes, I will hand over all the contents and resources to the coordinator, and they will share to all of the participants from where to get the authentic information about any paper or journal.
Hello, sir.
Sir?
I have one more question from CV Raman, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is it mandatory that reference papers should be in the Mendeley library?
In
Mendeley library?
In Mendeley.
Will it support some online? Suppose there is a paper in IT, I am unable to get it, but where I am getting from other site. So if I add in my Mendeley library, so which reference will be taken?
Yeah, actually in Mendeley there is a strong, there is a rich manual of each and everything. So you can go through it. I will give you, I'm having some books and some videos of Mendeley also. So all these queries can be sorted out from all those documents. So there is a solution as far as the citation and references are concerned. There is solution to each and everything. I will share all of these things to you.
Hello. Hello. Hello, sir. Can we sort all the references which we have added through the Mendeley software, alphabetically sort?
We can sort. There is the option in Mendeley software for sorting the year, for sorting by year, or sorting by author, or by paper title. Each and everything is there. By simply clicking on the title, by simply clicking on the header bar of Mendeley software, you can sort that, but all those papers or the complete library. Even if you have written the paper, in that case also it is possible to shuffle the references. Once you will start working on this software, you will be comfortable, and you will be having more hands-on on these technologies.
There is one more question, sir. What is H index? What is H index factor? Hello. Hello.
Hello. Yes, ma'am.
What is H index factor, sir?
Actually, ma'am, H index factor is adopted only by the selected magazines of Thomson Reuters, selected magazines of IEEE. But H index is not generally not fully or globally accepted. The globally accepted factor is only impact factor. Okay, H index is associated with selected magazines of IEEE, and which is not acceptable. At least in India, it is not accepted. Okay, even if your even if you have published a research paper in some journal and that is having very good H index, like global journals, IEEE potentials, IEEE spectrum. In that case, if they are not having the impact factor, these are not considered a very good research work. Yes, it's fine that is good as far as the IEEE publication is concerned, but they will not be or beyond great. But nowadays, impact factor, only impact factor is not having very good weight, because above impact factor there is SCI publication. So there are only 20% journals available which are SCI publications on impact factor rated journals.
Hello.
So it is better to focus on SCI journals, because if you focus on SCI journals, in that case you can think on publication of paper in even impact factor having 1 or 0.9 or 1 point something.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you.
हेलो सर, एक क्वेश्चन था। अभी बहुत सारे रिसेंटली जर्नल्स हैं जो इम्पैक्ट फैक्टर मोर देन 2, 2.0, 3.0 इस तरीके से इम्पैक्ट फैक्टर अपना बताते हैं। तो ये कैसे ऑथेंटिकेशन चेक होगा कि मतलब जो है ये, और जब हम उसकी डिटेल में भी जाते हैं तो कई ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस के नाम लिखे होते हैं कि दे हैव डन द इम्पैक्ट फैक्टर। तो सर
फैक्टर्स आर नॉट जेन्युइन। एक्चुअली आप कभी भी देखेंगे कि जो इम्पैक्ट फैक्टर्स हैं, जो एक्चुअल इम्पैक्ट फैक्टर्स हैं कंप्यूटर साइंस के, वो आपको 1.2, 1.5 ये भी रेयरली मिलेंगे। एज फार एज द ह्यूज इम्पैक्ट फैक्टर इज कंसर्न्ड, ह्यूज मींस ग्रेटर देन 3, ग्रेटर देन 4, ग्रेटर देन 3 इम्पैक्ट फैक्टर सिर्फ आपको मिलेगा फार्मेसी के जर्नल्स का, मेडिकल के जर्नल्स का। कभी बुक मिलेगा 1000 जर्नल्स सिर्फ 1 या 2 जर्नल्स का होगा आपका। तो इट इज बेटर टू गो फॉर थॉमसन र्यूटर वेबसाइट टू चेक द ऑथेंटिसिटी ऑफ इम्पैक्ट फैक्टर। जैसे आपको अभी बताया कि जो इम्पैक्ट फैक्टर हैं वो अलग अलग पब्लिकेशन हाउस ने अपने अपने नाम रजिस्टर किए हुए हैं। एक जैसे आपको पता है कि ट्रेडमार्क का कॉन्सेप्ट है, तो अब जैसे कोई भी ट्रेडमार्क ले सकता है इस नाम से, आप भी ले सकते हो। आप जैसे मान लो एक कोई भी है इंस्टीट्यूट, तो उसने मान लो एक नाम बुक कर लिया इम्पैक्ट फैक्टर, मान लो एक मैगजीन निकालते हैं वो। अब जैसे आपको पता है कि हर कॉलेज की अपनी अपनी मैगजीन होती है, मान लो उसको मैगजीन का नाम दे देते हैं इम्पैक्ट फैक्टर, एबीसी इंस्टीट्यूट इम्पैक्ट फैक्टर, ऐसा कुछ नाम दे दिया, या इम्पैक्ट फैक्टर को नाम को इस तरह से बीच में डाल दिया अपनी मैगजीन के कि वो रजिस्टर हो जाए किसी तरह से, और जैसे ही वो रजिस्टर हो जाएगी फिर वो उसको एक्सप्लॉइट करते हैं उस नेम को। ओके, आफ्टर रजिस्ट्रेशन ऑफ दैट पर्टिकुलर नेम दैट इज एक्सप्लॉइटेड, कि हमने उसका कुछ भी नाम स्पेसिफाई कर दिया, वी हैव एलोकेटेड 2.1, और उनके ऊपर कोई लीगल एक्शन भी नहीं हो सकता। Why legal action cannot be done on those fake impact factors? Because all those impact factors are registered with district courts. District courts में उन्होंने register किया हुआ है उसको as firm, as organization. Suppose you are running a particular website. Okay, you can specify or you can book a domain with name like this impactfactorjournals.com. If this name is not available, then you can book impact factor publicationjournals.com. So by some shuffling you can book a domain, and if any person who is not having knowledge of this particular thing, they will start sending the paper and as well as money. But most of the journals having impact factor, they are free, and that's why they take years in publication or years in only sending the acceptance. Okay, so only Thomson Reuters indexing is checked, and it should be checked on, go to the website of, you are not required to go to the website of that journal, simply go to the website of Thomson Reuters and check whether impact factor is assigned or not in annual report. Actually Thomson Reuters release annual report every year, and in that particular report impact factors are mentioned for each and every journal. Is it audible to all of you? Any question? So we conclude this session.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Sir, I have some problem in Mendeley.
Yes.
Sir, I am using Mendeley tool, desktop tool. But sir, there is some problem that I have forget my password, and I change the password, and I can log in through the mail account, as you said, called as Mendeley.com. Same user ID and password is working, but with Mendeley desktop it's not working.
Sir, have you created the account on Mendeley?
Yes, sir. Yes, the account is working with online. Mendeley.com, that user ID and password is working, but it's not working with Sir, I can show you from now.
Sir, have you updated your browser? Your browsers and your Word should be updated. Just a minute, I am checking out. Okay, sir, you can send screenshot of the error to me. Actually, at the from here it is not visible. You can email me the screenshot of error, and I will check and revert back to you. So participants are requested to send their queries in form of screenshots, in form of description of the errors, and I will be, in that particular case, I will be able to revert back to your solutions, and after that, and along with, I will send you some documentations and videos through course coordinators. Okay, so we conclude this session, and we will meet at 2:15. So session is over, and now we will meet at 2:15 p.m. and you can contact me. Yes, participants can go through this particular details, and if
Okay, sir. Thank you. We are going for lunch.
okay, thank you, sir.
అది అది అడగలేదు మేడం, వేరే చెప్తున్నాడు. ఇంపాక్ట్ ఫ్యాక్టర్ గురించి అనగా సైట్స్ చెప్పాడు మేడం కొన్ని. ఆన్లైన్ చెప్పారు కదా, మీరు వెళ్ళాక ఆఫ్లైన్ చెప్పాడు. ఆఫ్లైన్ ఒకటి సాఫ్ట్వేర్ ఉందంట, అది చెప్పాడు. కర్డ్ రైస్, చపాతి. mandaly.com అంట మేడం. అందులో మన రెఫరెన్స్ పేపర్స్ అన్ని పెట్టేసుకోవచ్చు అంట. మనం కీవర్డ్స్ పెడితే ఆ పేపర్ లోంచి కీవర్డ్స్ బయటకు వస్తాయి అన్నాడు. అది బాగుంది. ఆన్లైన్ లో చేసేది ఆఫ్లైన్ అనమాట. mandaly.com ఫ్రీవేర్ అంట, విండోస్ బేస్డ్.
Remote center, can you please mute your mic?
वैसे सेंटर कोई नहीं आता, आज पूरे सेंटर आए पड़े हैं सारे।
और उसमें भी ये था
फिरोज, हम कितनी देर में स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं अभी?
participants. All local coordinators at different remote centers, there is small announcement. Please, all local coordinators are requested to ensure that all participants should be present there at validation time. Our worthy director will be visiting the classroom, and he will interact with the participants and get the informal feedback. So all local coordinators are requested to ensure that all participants should be present, right? Thank you. करें।
Basa. Khosh. Why not? We just get a problem.
Hello. Remote centers, can you hear us?
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Please, Srinagar, you are requested to call Mr. Shabir Sofi, course coordinator. We are about to go. We are going to start the valediction section now.
Okay, sir, he is coming.
MIT Rador. MMICT Mulana.
लेक्चर तो नहीं आपका पक्का चेक कर लेना एक बार टाइम टेबल
चंडीगढ़ यूनिवर्सिटी।
यस सर।
हाँ सर, कैमरा नहीं आ रहा अभी, आपका अभी भी नहीं आ रहा
सर। ऑन क्या कैमरा हमारी तरफ से तो ऑन है सर।
नहीं चल रहा।
देखना कैमरा ऊपर से देखना ऊपर। हाँ इसको ऑफ करके ऑन करो। अभी आ गया?
नहीं सर, अपने एप्लीकेशन किसी और पे यूज तो नहीं किया हुआ इसको? नजर एप्लीकेशन पे यूज किया हो कैमरा?
नहीं सर, इसी में है, रोज इसी में करते हैं। एक बार लॉग आउट करके फिर लॉग इन करते हैं। इसको बंद करके फिर दोबारा से आते हैं।
गुरु गोबिंद सिंह यूनिवर्सिटी। हेलो।
Hello, yes sir. Amity University.
अमेठी नहीं मैम, श्री गुरु गोबिंद सिंह यूनिवर्सिटी।
Okay sir.
सारे मोशन हो गया अपना ऐसी वाला नाम are we visible? are we visible चंडीगढ़ यूनिवर्सिटी? अभी आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है।
हाँ जी सर, विजिबल है।
चलो थैंक यू, बाय। अच्छा दिखाना तो क्या करवाए लिखा होगा अच्छा ये भी तो अच्छी चीज बता दी।
आप किसी भी आपको इंग्लिश नहीं आती, आप अपने रीजनल लैंग्वेज पढ़ना तो ये नंबर भी
ये मैंने देखा जो मैं फायदा होता है घर में पढ़ सकता है। ये जो साला एप्लीकेशन प्रैक्टिकल आवश्यक घर का खाना बदल जाता है। सही सब दिखाते हैं कैसे खाना है, बटन पकाया इंस्टॉल करके दिखाते हैं इंग्लिश में भी खाना खाना से भी फिर स्टॉक से बाहर निकल तुम अटेंडेंस पर करवा रहे हो एक ही डिपार्टमेंट का अलग हर चीज की फिर वो है। अच्छा आजकल आगे जाना मंडे पे जाके छुट्टी करो। नॉर्मल एक कागज है ना मैं इस पर लिख देता हूँ, एक बार मैं आगे बना इसको बोल दो। ये मेरा बैठा हुआ बना देगा,
No, we are not going to validate this. So we request now one by one all remote centers to give their feedback or any other observation. So we'll start from Amity University. Amity University, any feedback about this course?
Hello, sir.
We are listening to you.
So feedback.
Good afternoon to all of you. Can you listen me?
Yeah, all remote centers are listening to you.
Can you listen me?
Yes, all remote centers are listening to you.
Okay. Thank you. Your workshop is quite impressive, and we learned a lot of things regarding the emerging technology and open source. And this workshop was quite knowledgeable, and through which we learned a lot of new technology in the area of open source and network technology. And we would like to give one proposal that if we can conduct such type of workshop in a physical way instead of online, so it will be more helpful and more beneficial for all of us. So please, in future, if possible, please organize such type of workshop at each institutions which is related with this workshops, and hopefully then it will be more interactive, because if we are attending this workshop online, then a lot of problem we face, like as link is broken, some audio problem is there, video problem is there, and we can interact a speaker in more interactive way. We can ask a number of questions, because here we are having limited time. You are giving to ask a limited number of questions. So if it will be organized in physical way, so we can ask number of questions with the speaker, and we can interact with the speaker in more interactive way. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your valuable feedback. Now we are again conducting the same course in February 2nd week. All are most welcome.
Okay, thank you, sir.
And this course is without fee.
Yeah.
And we will extend you also the boarding and lodging free.
Okay, thank you, sir, and I will be there. Most probably I will be there, and I am very thankful if you are organizing such type of events in future. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. CEC Landra.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Preeti Singh from Amity School of Communication. Amity University. Hello. Good afternoon, sir. This is Preeti Singh from Amity School of Communication, Amity University.
Okay.
I attended this workshop for all the 5 days, and I really find it very useful in the sphere of research, because before attending this workshop, I was totally blank about the research tools and techniques and how to utilize your open source technology for all these things. So thank you so much for organizing this workshop, and please let us know that if you organize such kind of workshops ever at anywhere in the future. Thank you so much.
Again, this is for the information to all the remote centers. Again, we are conducting similar type of course. In the first week of February, we are conducting on MATLAB.
Yes, sir.
On second week, we have the course on open source technology. And in third week, we have on big data analytics.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Great work. Please go ahead.
And in the big data analytics, we are going to implement Hadoop practically and Spark architecture.
Okay, sir. All right. Thank you so much.
Okay. Now we are moving to CEC Landra.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Dr. Amitabh ji, we are listening to you.
Okay, sir. Quite informative sessions.
give good insight to the open source technologies, and especially the sessions by Dr. Gaurav Kumar was excellent. We need such more workshops, and hope you will conduct same workshops again and to give more insight, more informative sessions regarding the open source technology. We will definitely look forward to your workshop in the Feb about the MATLABs and other technologies. Little improvement in the sound quality is needed.
We will work on that. Thank you. Any other feedback from CEC, Landra?
Thank you so much, sir. So our faculty is looking forward to their Dr. Gaurav in-house also. So they are demanding that we should arrange a workshop from Dr. Gaurav in our college itself. So
Okay.
it was very informative. Overall, the workshop was very informative, and our faculty has learned a lot from it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Few years back, AICT sponsored 2 weeks courses we have conducted at your college. At that time, Dr. Rajvinder was the head of the department. So again, this time again we are requesting AICT to fund, and again we will conduct some courses at your college.
Thank
Even
you.
even under TQ fund, you can plan this course in coming future.
For sure, sir. For sure.
Definitely, sir. We are sending you the proposal under the TQ very shortly.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now we are moving to another center. Any other feedback from CEC, Landra?
No, sir. It was very good. It was very good. Thank you so much, sir.
Shri Guru Gobind Singh University. Now we are moving to Chandigarh University.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, sir.
The short-term course on open source technology was very useful, and the resource person which were there, their knowledge was quite appreciated by the participants. We had participants from all the institutes of our university, and most of them were from CSE background. But some students from IBM course, they really appreciated the contents which was delivered during the short-term course. I request, there was some bandwidth problem and sound problem, but these are the runtime issues which happens. Apart from the delivery part of the contents, the short-term course is really helpful for the participants, and we'll be looking forward for attending further short-term courses in data, and the schedule has I have already sent to your office in last week of December. We'll be also be having a mobile thing from 25th to 29th about college. So thanks for conducting this course, and we'll be looking for you in the next short-term course.
Fine. Any other feedback from Chandigarh University?
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The short-term course conducted on open source technology was very informative for the participants. They gained a lot of knowledge from this course, and we'll be having a participation in future for other courses also, which are lined up, and I have already sent request to your office. And there was some problem in sound from this course, so I hope you will look on to this thing next time. So really looking forward for your relation in the next short-term course, sir.
Now we are moving to another center. Common Engineering College, Odisha. All other remote centers to kindly keep their mic mute. CV Raman, Bhubaneswar, Odisha.
Achita, unmute Achita. Hello, sir. Are
Yeah,
you
we are
able?
listening to you. Yes, yes. All remote centers are listening to you.
Thank you, sir. I'm speaking from C.V. Raman College of Engineering in Bhubaneswar. This course has been extremely useful. We have around 50 participants here, and our principal is also here, and head of CSC, and myself, head of IT. A special thanks to Professor Amit Dadar, Sir Mr. Gaurav Kumar, and Vipin Gupta for having given very useful and very informative lectures for the last 5 days. Except for few occasions where the audio was a little problem, either it was not coming or it was getting blurred. We did not have much difficulty. So that was a very good start of this online test, online lectures. Sir, we would like to invite you to have similar lectures in our college, because there's a large demand from the listeners here that it should be more informative on specific subjects like maybe on Python or maybe on R, and of course we have to cover LaTeX, which we could not cover in these lectures. So we can have a completely dedicated lecture for any of these subjects, and it would be very nice if you can conduct it in Bhubaneswar, either in our college or in NIT Bhubaneswar. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your feedback. Just for your information, we have also conducted these courses to the one corner of the country, NIT Tripura and TIT Tripura. We have conducted there many courses, including PHP programming, Linux, data mining, and on research tools. So definitely we will plan also in the coming days. Thank you. Any other feedback from your college?
No, sir. 1 minute.
Okay, Dr. Bibindu Pati is coming.
Yes.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Actually, my special thanks to Professor Amit Degar and Professor Gaurav Kumar and Mr. Bipin Gupta. And we think we are deciding that actually we have large number of research scholars in this college. So most of the faculty members, they are doing research. So their demand is related to this LaTeX and R programming and Python. Hope it will allow us to give this type of short-term course in our college. Thank you, sir.
Definitely we will plan in future.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. So if you see on the front end, you can see few people like including me and some expert, but behind the scene also there were a lot of team from our department like Mr. Rahul, Mr. Feroz Khan, Mr. Santosh and Madam Sudesh Kumari, who did a lot of work day and night about this course, about testing of the and make this modality for us. So again I thank all of them also. Now we are moving to another center. GNDC Ludhiana, Guru Nanak Dev Engineering College Ludhiana.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Sir, I am Poonam Ratan from Khalsa Institute of Management and Technology. It's a college under Punjab Technical University.
Okay.
So, I have experienced a very good experience here, learning various tools. And I was just asking Mr. Sani to have such workshops in our college also, so that my other colleagues can get benefits. It was very good to see the with the Mendeley and Veka. One more tool was there, Patero. I would like to learn also, because I'm right now a research scholar working on a thesis also. So in future, I would like to have attend workshops. Congratulations for such a wonderful workshop.
Thank you. As I mentioned you, if you see our website, we have approximately 400 courses in a year we run. And
yes,
there is a calendar from 1st April onwards till 31st March.
Yes.
So it's very difficult for us to go to each and every college. That's why this modality has been done, and all the credit goes to the team member like Mr. Feroz Khan, Mr. Rahul, and Mr. Santosh and Madam Sudesh Kumari. So that's why we are taking the advantages of these free technologies like Google Hangout and taking the advantage of this ICT. And still we are exploring. Even now, Ludhiana is very near to us. And already we have conducted many courses at Guru Nanak Dev Polytechnic, at Habbowal, and
Yes.
other parts of the Punjab. So we can plan also that. That
How
thing can be.
How can our college can connect with you?
All of you are requested to. You can even come to our institute, NITTR Chandigarh. It's very near to your place also.
Yes.
And also through email or through communication, we can plan out on this
Fine.
modalities.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Any other feedback from Guru Nanak Dev Engineering College, Ludhiana?
Good afternoon, sir. Good
Yes,
afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Sir, on behalf of GNDC Ludhiana, I am thankful to the NITTL staff for providing us with the great knowledge or the great lectures. So the course content like big data, so different kind of tools, they are very good, and we are thankful to everybody for providing us a great knowledge. So the one thing is that you have provided less topics on like latex and all. So in future we want a workshop on the latex.
Definitely we will plan.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Sir, it's a very good, you provide a very good and knowledgeable session to all of us. Sir, but I also think that there is very less description about the latex.
Yeah, it was there latex, but in between we get a special right hand of the Richard Stallman, father of the force, and who showed you this open source hardware. But February in second week we have this latex with hands-on practice. But it is scheduled at NITTR Chandigarh. If you are interested in latex, you are most welcome.
Oh, okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Amit.
Welcome, sir.
So it was a wonderful session. The course was very good and enlightening. So we all are thankful to you for offering this TC to Guru Nanak Dev Engineering College. I, on behalf of my director, thanks Director Nater and all the team of course for giving us this opportunity to collect this STC. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now we are moving to NIT Srinagar, and I request all the remote centers to have the feeling of snowfall, because now we are connected to NIT Srinagar. Dr. Shabir Ahmed Sofi.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I congratulate you on completing the course. Although there will be fine-tuning. Am I audible?
Yes, yes, you are audible.
Okay. We need some fine-tuning as far as the audio-video quality is concerned. But ultimately, it depends on the bandwidth and the other issues as well. And being a snowfall on the first day, when you start the course, but the participants were eager to see, to be frank with you, they choose their the lectures you have provided the schedule of that. And mostly the research scholars and the faculty here who are pursuing the research, they were very eager to attend this. And being we are on winter vacation, but they somehow managed to come here. And we feel that this is a big achievement from your side, and we hope that it will continue and it can serve the country in a better way. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So nice of you. And congratulate your team as well for working throughout the course. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Next remote center. JIT Rador. Jodhpur. JIT Jodhpur.
Hello, sir. Am I audible?
Yes, yes, you are audible.
Sir, everybody is pleased here to have this session with you, and we are definitely looking forward to attend your further session that you have announced. We would also will be shortly sending you some proposals regarding inviting you in our college to have some of the lectures. Our students, some of who are interested, they also attended your sessions and they are very happy, and they are also requesting to look forward towards further sessions. Hello.
Any other comment?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We definitely have.
Hello, sir.
Yes. Yes, yes. Continue, madam.
Hello.
We are listening to you.
Yes, this is Kavita Chaudhary from JIT Jodhpur, sir. First of all, I would like to thank you, host coordinator Amit sir, and all of the experts. And all of the sessions were really very interesting and knowledgeable. And according to the sessions, we came to know about a lot of new technologies. And we have planned to conduct some sort of student projects also. And I would like to request you on behalf of our institution to conduct some hands-on training based sessions for our faculty members. And as well as we want you to convey some informations regarding like how can we help out our students for these new technologies for conducting some projects. If we can get any help from your side. Hello.
Yeah, we are listening to you.
Yes, sir. And thank you very much. As some all of the technologies were very new, so we want some more sessions regarding this. And same as well, we want if you people can conduct some hands-on practice-based sessions for us.
Okay.
Thank you very much, sir.
Dr. G.T. Rao, he is just near to your area and he has covered all the colleges of Rajasthan. And before leaving this place, he requested me again if any center they want any kind of help or his local visit. So we will provide his information and then you can contact him also. He can come to your college. He will conduct some, already has conducted many workshops for the students as well as to the faculty members. He will definitely help you. And in addition to that, all your faculty members are, they are most welcome for our courses which are again scheduled in the coming days. As I mentioned earlier also, I am repeating again. First week of February we have the course on MATLAB. Second week of February we have the course on again on open source technology. There we are going to implement high-end technology. As we have good servers at our place.
Some more new interesting sessions.
And again, we have on the third week we have big data analytics where we are going to implement Hadoop and Spark architecture.
So the big data course will be in the NITTTR premises, or it will be open again for the through Hangout?
No, not through Hangout. It's on at our premises only. At our own premises. Okay. Now we are moving to JMIT Rador.
Hello.
Yes, yes.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, everybody. The course content was quite interesting and very new for me, like big data and number of programs on how to write the research papers. So I am very much thankful to, especially to Mr. Gaurav Kumar for providing information in a nice way.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
I would like to thank Amit ji, Gaurav ji, and Vipin ji for providing an opportunity for all of us to listen to these new areas. And we are really thankful to you for this. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now, next center, Andhra Pradesh. Your feedback, sir.
Hello, good afternoon, sir.
Hello,
Hello, sir. Am I audible?
sir. You are audible, yes.
Okay, good afternoon, sir. We are very thankful to your workshop, sir. It's very useful, particularly research scholars. In the initial stage, for any research scholars, we have to spend more time utilizing these type of research software tools. It is very helpful for us to go in these fields. And particularly R programming tool and integrating with Eclipse IDE and formatting apps of the outputs. Like these type of topics are very useful, and we are at most prepared for these type of workshops in the future, sir. Very thank you.
Thank you. Any other comment query from participants? Now we request MMU Mulana. 1 second. Your mic is mute, sir.
Hello.
Now it's audible.
Am I audible, sir?
It's audible now.
Hello. Hello, Amit sir. Am I audible?
Sir, I'm listening you. Yes, continue.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Sir, I am very thankful to you that you inform us on time about this STC and we are able to join you people. All sessions were very good. Now, Ma'am Rasma will tell about each and every session.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon to all of you.
Good afternoon.
It's really interesting. In the first session, Dr. Amit sir, you have given an overview of open source and virtualization technologies. In your second session, you told us how IIT Bombay is working for open source technology. Sir, our university has also signed an MOU with IIT Bombay for conducting such type of open tutorials. And I can say now that these are really beneficial for us as well as for the students. Continuing the session, Dr. Vipin Gupta explained how to create our own cloud. That was very crucial information, sir, because nowadays it is very hot topic for research and can be used for keeping backup of important data. As sir always says, each and every person wants to be online today. And that means lots and lots of data online. And in its result, it is very difficult to maintain this data. To remove this problem of big data analytics are very helpful, and this topic was very effectively shown and explained by Dr. Gaurav Kumar. So, you have given us a live examples and demonstrations. Also focused on various problems faced by scholars and researchers to select the accurate journals with good impact factor. You are also helping the scholars to reduce their time for managing references of thesis and research papers using Mendeley and Zittel. At last, though, I want to say I am very much thankful, and of course we all are very much thankful to the entire team of NITTR Chandigarh and all the resource persons for enhancing the knowledge in an excellent way. Thank you, sir. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, one and all. Now, next we move to the another remote center. Ajay Kumar Garg, Engineering College. AK Engineering College.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Thank you very much for providing the opportunity to connect with you. Thank you, Gaurav, sir. Thank you, Firoz. Thank you, Rahul. Thank you, everyone who has given us a very good support. Meanwhile, we were in problem, not able to connect. Sir, I want to give you some suggestions. Like, why don't we use any open source tool for this, like broadcasting, like AVU used by IIT Bombay?
Okay. Actually, okay, we have also that connectivity with AView. We will explore that also in the next coming session.
Yeah, and 2-3 more things are like we have learned about basics things here.
Okay.
Like what is Python, what is R, what is big data, what is the technologies and open source tool. But still we are in the phase where we are not able to learn our own. We need some help. We need some more lectures on these technologies.
Definitely in the coming days we will plan those sessions. As you can see, there are 14 remote center starting from Kashmir to Rajasthan, Haryana, and we have a group of heterogeneous people at participants on the other side. So we planned in such a way to give them insight of all available open source technologies and let them have the feeling of this open source technology, let them have the feeling of the power of this open source. And now most of the participants have appreciated this about different technologies. I can appreciate your point. That's why we have kept the same session in February with dedicated our lab for this in February 2nd week on open source technology. And some of you might be interested in big data, may not be all. So in the 3rd week of February, we have that course on big data analytics. So there we are going to implement Hadoop, Spark, and other technologies. So with hand-on practices. So as you can see, many demonstrations cannot be done through this ICT because of the issues related to bandwidth and some other limitations were there. But anyhow, we tried our best, and our team like Mr. Firoz Khan, Mr. Rahul, Mr. Santosh, Madam Swadesh Kumari, and still in future also we will do improvement because learning is a continuous process, improvement is also a continuous process. We believe in that. So
Yes,
that's
sir.
why your feedback is very important. Thank you, sir.
Sir, some more things are like if we will like have a course like completely 5-day course on big data or maybe on R, maybe on Python, it will be great to learn the things that is like in deeply. It will not be like that we are learning only like bit only on R, bit only on big data and all these things. So the course should be in a very good manner, and it will be 5-day or 6-day course. It will give us a very good knowledge.
Yes, exactly. Based on your feedback, we are conducting 5 days course totally on big data in February 3rd week, and for R we have kept in the next plan only 5 days only for R programming. Similarly for other technologies.
Thank you very much, sir. Nice to have you in our college. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Any other feedback from Ajay Kumar Engineering College?
Thank you, sir. That's all.
Now we are moving to Rajasthan. RIT Rajasthan.
Hello. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
First of all, I would like to thank you, sir, Amit sir, because you give us the fruitful for all the faculty members as well as the research scholars. And we learn a lot from this, and we want more and more sessions of such type of latest technology and tools. Thank you, sir. And special thank to Gaurav Kumar, sir. He delivered all the lectures in very well manner.
Thank you. Shri Guru Gobind Singh University, Gurgaon. Mr. Aman Durinja.
Hello, this is Aman Durinja. Hello.
Yeah, we are listening you.
Hello, Amit sir. This short-term course was very good and very effective, and I want that some new technology also must be taken, like Hadoop or Android-based development. Yeah, we want to join that course in the future also. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. SSCET Badhani Pathankot.
Good afternoon, sir.
Just wait for the Pathankot center, then we'll back to you.
Hello.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hello.
We are listening you.
Hello.
Continue, madam.
Hanji. Very good afternoon to all of you. Sir, on the behalf of Shri Sai College of Engineering and Technology and behalf of my own, I would like to thank the NITR Chandigarh to provide the privilege as to the part of this course. So the workshop was very good. Through this workshop, we got the knowledge of a lot of tools and the ideas. Now it is up to the individual how much he or she can elaborate these tools and ideas. Sir, I would like to thank especially to Amit sir for the selection of all the topics were very good and they are very relevant to the research. And all the sessions are research oriented, and especially I would like to thank the Gaurav sir and the Vipin sir for their very good sessions. Sir, just want to ask you one thing. In third week of February, you are going to organize a workshop on Apache Spark, right? Sir, can the search scholar student can attend this workshop at your premises?
From this year onwards, we have allowed the student training also, but they cannot attend this particular course because this course is only for faculty and staff. But again, for student on the basis of request, we can organize in some other schedule.
Sir, can you organize any course on Raspberry Pi, if it is possible?
Yeah, now you can see during this course many experts came. So definitely, based on your feedback, based on your requirement, we can conduct that courses in the coming days.
But sir, very little knowledge they have discussed about the Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, okay. So we will request again Dr. GT Rao. He can give lot of applications on that. We can explore that also.
Okay, thank you. So there are more participants who want to give the feedback about this course.
Okay.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Sir, it's Sukhbir from SSCET Badhani.
Okay.
Congratulations, sir, for the successful completion of 5-day workshop. Sir, we are thankful for NITR Chandigarh for organizing such workshop on open source technology, and thanks to scheduling committee for organizing and scheduling the programs according to the new research areas like Raspberry, Red Hat, and so on. Sir, we are very thankful to Gaurav sir and all guest faculty members for their contribution towards the workshop. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello.
We are listening you, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
First of all, I would like to thank you and congratulate you people that you have organized such a wonderful workshop. As to be very much personal, I was aware of this FOSS and cloud and big data, but I was not so much in depth known about these things. But I came to a lot of things about these things, and especially that C board and the Raspberry Pi. And I would literally wish to have much more conferences on these things.
So it was very wonderful attending your conference. Thanks to NITR and thanks to our HOD and connecting department. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Any other remote center who would like to give any feedback? There was one participant from one of the center. Any other remote center?
Sir, this is C.C. Landra.
Okay.
So we want to thank Feroz sir for patiently handling our calls and messages. Thank you, Feroz sir also. He was so patient. Hello? Sir, are you... Hello?
Listening you.
Sir, regarding Feroz sir, are you listening?
All centers are listening. Mr. Feroz is also listening.
Thank you, Feroz sir. For patiently attending our calls. Thank you.
Any other remote centers? Okay, then we wish all the best to all the remote centers participants.
Sir.
Wish you all Happy New Year with your good health.
Excuse me, sir.
Can you introduce yourself?
Sir, this is Dr. Lakshmi Mishra from IIT University.
Can you introduce yourself?
क्या हम किसी भी टेक्नोलॉजी को ओपन सोर्स में डेवलप कर सकते हैं?
Hello, I am from C.V. Raman Engineering College, Bhubaneswar.
Okay.
Hello.
Listening you.
Hello. Amit ji.
We are listening you, Dr. Pati. We are listening you.
Yes. Actually, we are planning to conduct this type of STC in our campus. Is it possible? Suppose we will invite you or the team. So is it possible?
We are meant for your service only, sir, and we will see our schedule and we can plan accordingly later on.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Excuse me, sir. सर, क्या हम किसी भी पेटेंट को ओपन सोर्स में डेवलप कर सकते हैं? स्टिल कीपिंग ए पेटेंट, मतलब खुद ही यूज करें उसको.
Sir, your voice is not coming.
सर, अगर जैसे मैंने कोई पेटेंट बनाया और मैं उसे खुद ही यूज करना चाहता हूँ, लेकिन डेवलपमेंट के लिए मैं उसे ओपन सोर्स करता हूँ, ये चल सकता है?
Actually, in India, software patent is not there. In US or other countries, you can go for software patent or technology patent. In India, if you want to have a patent, in that case, it should be product patent. Okay, actually, one is product patent and another is your service-based patent. Okay, and software patent. So, in software patent, as far as software patent is there, it is not in India at present. Okay, in US, you can go for its registration, but it will cost a lot. Okay, but as far as the copyright is concerned, you can take its copyright. Okay, algorithmic approach, your mathematical model, it can be you can go for its copyright.
Yes, continue. Any other question, query from any remote center, feedback? Okay, now formally we now close here, and we wish again all the best for all the participants, and we'll see you again in the forthcoming workshops, short-term courses, and some other things. And before that, there are two announcements. Again, there are two ICT courses. One is in February, one is in March. So in February we have the course on mobile computing, and in March we have on web-based development or something. It is also available on our website. And some of you might be interested in Android programming. That is also there. You go through our website nitrrchd.ac.in. It's always, you will find update knowledge, information, and other things. So interested candidates can apply there. Thank you.